Hello, hello. Hi, Kitcho, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've been doing okay. Very tired. Yeah. But I got this week off work, so I'm okay. I'm trying to get things done. Yesterday was a bit of a meh day, but today hopefully we can get through a lot of Zenless stuff, and then tomorrow if my throat is okay, I will record some music like I intended to this week. That was like the main thing. Yeah. So we did have a karaoke stream and that was fun, and yesterday my voice was fine, but today I think it's I think I forgot to drink water yesterday, so today it's a little bit rough. But I'll probably make some like honey tea later to just help. Yeah. What am I doing?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Which alias should I use this time?
A new case to solve?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty
We
lies
want
with the winner.
physical. Kinda just...
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Wanna be my research?
Yeah,
This is the
yeah.
path. My blade is ready.
That'll do. Yep, so we're gonna get through story. I'll just quickly do some daily stuff. And yeah.
Weakling.
Found your weakness.
We should have a lot of fun today. Hopefully.
I'll make it painless.
Ow! Ooh. That was I like the sound of that. That was really nice. The ding ding. Yeah. I'm kind of dying today, I think, but we bowl. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I'll probably have to rummage through the fridge, probably make like some wraps or something, some lettuce. There's lettuce, there's cheese, there's some ham and turkey. I'll use that. We'll worry about that later. I have enough to do. The trigger. You know, I'm just gonna do 2 disk drive runs. And yeah, I really want to play Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play Overwatch because the Seraphim, the mid-season patch came out, so the Seraphim skins are out. And not only that, they've added some recolors of the old ones from the last collab. And they added a 6v6 competitive mode, and I think I saw that they had to disable the unranked mode 6v6 for a bit because they're fixing some stuff, but but yeah, seems
A
fun.
new case to solve?
Let's put
The
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies.
Is it time? Need some.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job? No problem.
let's do
Let's go
this.
have some fun.
I gotta upgrade that guy. Where's yeah. Ribbit, hi Pinky. I love how every time you pop in, you say Ribbit. How are you? Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab that.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Eepy. How am I? I'm okay. I'm alright. Gonna raise all of these to
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out
30.
on EOS one by one.
Yeah. Just vibing. I had cup noodle and I had some little coconut buns. Don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner, but I think I'll probably make some wraps or something, yeah, but
Try 'em out on EOS one by one.
yeah. We'll see.
Zach, come back next time, you hear?
Maybe I can... Yeah, this guy. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really want to pull on. This is tempting, but nah. What are we doing? What are we doing? Back here. Alright, 2 disk drive thingies, and then we'll have a quick look at them. I'll probably do Lost Void off stream, just to like, yeah.
The anticipation of...
Need something?
A new case.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah. Yummy. Mogu mogu. I hope my stream can be good for lurking.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
After this, I can go home, right? Yo, break away in one hit.
Take this!
Full of opening.
You better thank me.
Ow.
Fancy testing my aim?
I cannot wait to get thanks for the redeem kit show. I cannot. I cannot wait to get trigger. Crit damage and proficiency. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that looks like a good one for well, that one's not bad either. For Vivian, if I do decide to go for Vivian in 1.7, 7.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is our prey gift? It's over now.
Full of openings.
Hold again.
So, is that a fly? There's a little fly in my room.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
That's the crept in.
Round them up.
This prey is mine.
Yeah. Lumen boo. What do we got here? Number 5, number 2, 3. Get rid of that one. No, this one. It's alright. Wait, we can do one more. We just need to spend a little bit of battery charge. And then we are good.
Hold again.
Get the stun off this one.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Who's the boss now?
I can break away in 1 hit.
Nice. So someone messaged me and yeah, this is funny. Oh, the main stats are ass. I still haven't watched I still haven't read the Blue Lock. I mean to get to Blue Lock. Yeah. Well, now that Invincible Season 3 is over, well, yeah. Okay, I'll do it today for sure. Yeah.
Evokes 100 aromas.
Speaking of Iru.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. is truly
Alright, what do we need? What do we need? We'll get through this real quick and then we will...
Eradicate all evil.
See, I don't want to favorite Miyabi because she's gonna get put there. I like Miyabi, if I put it in... oh well.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I think I needed a better... a better something. Should I just... maybe I should just roll in general. Branch and blade. This one, I think I needed more... no? Maybe this one. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Branch and blade, maybe?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Okay, we will get to the story soon.
evokes 100
Don't worry.
aromas.
Don't worry.
What a perfect
Mm,
mix.
nah. That's okay. I can tune 3 shadow harmonies. I actually want a branch and blade, but I actually want no shadow harmonies. That's the shadow harmony.
Is true. What a perfect mix.
Ether damage bonus on the shadow harmony set? Huh? Huh? Only if there's an ether dash attack. Hello, Nervous. Nervous one's easy fan. Bang boo. And nah. I'm supposed to end every sentence with and nah. But I have not been. And
Is truly remarkable.
and nah. Out of curiosity.
You want to test?
Is it time to clock out?
Out of curiosity. Let's see what we get. Okay, I really like this disc actually. Let's see what we get here. Crit rate, attack. If we can get a crit damage roll. Nope. Alright, it's going in the bin. Alright. Love the model. Thank you, thank you. I designed it myself and then I commissioned it. Yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah, this is not too bad. I do want more crit damage though. If I can... attack, crit damage, oh. Oh. No! Well, fuck me in the ass. Bangaboo! It's giving Soldier Zero and B, right? Because you got higher build. Yes. I'm gonna skip Soldier Zero and B. Why isn't that working? Why isn't the daily luck? It should fix itself soon. Yes, I will be skipping. On a rerun, I might go for her, but she is damn fun. But yeah, I'm saving for Trigger. Got Soldier Zero anime. I just want to share. Hell yeah! Honestly, from what I tried, from a trial thing, so much more fun than Miyabi to me. Miyabi's just like simple, hard-hitting damage and yeah, but Anby, she's so fun. Glizzy, hi Glizzy. Yeah, this isn't great. While I do have like on that attack, this one's you get other stuff like double crit damage, penetration, yeah. So I'm actually gonna... Where is it? No, I'll hold on to it because I might need it for what's the name? Trigger. Yeah. This disc though is a little it's kind of blah. Like only mustard. Like look, if I do this, everything drops. Everything drops. I won my 50. I took 36 balls and 13 balls for 2 of her W. Hell yeah! That's awesome. I'm happy. Happy for you. Should eat again? Yeah, get some sleep, Pinky. Get some eat. What is the time for you? 2:30 in the morning? Yeah. Get some eat. Yeah, you can pop in later. This is a nice disc. Yeah, hope you sleep well. Take care, take care. Dream of...
Go ask my colleagues.
What do frogs dream of? Dream of pristine waters in a pond with like a waterfall and then lots of fish to eat and piss.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Yeah, this isn't built, but it's not a bad disk drive. I'm just gonna build it. Interaction with damage. Sure, stream be looking. Yay, no worries, no worries. Take care. That is not a bad disk drive either. But I think I needed the crit rate at this stage. Yeah. I think I'll put a G and then trigger and then I'll do the engine. Or should I give the extra engine of Silver Soldier and read the G? I think it was just gonna show how. Well, it is like butthole ass hours for her right now, like 3 AM or some shit. Like okay, right, so Zhu engine. I do have her engine, but not her. So yeah, Zhu trigger, good. And then trigger's engine as well, I'm assuming. I give the extra engine and beat the Zhu. I don't think. Okay. How do I check?
Time to clock out?
Is there a place I can check both? At the same time.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Alright, here. So yeah, hers... It's great. So crit damage increases when the equipment lands a basic attack, special attack, or aftershock. Nigerian doesn't have aftershock, but she does have the first two, obviously. They gave him a stack of a buff, each attack and crit damage 10%, so basically 30%.
Deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Basically, you get 60% damage, crit damage. Once you hit that. The effect lasts for 30 seconds, yep. We triggered once a skill with all 3 stacks, you can take electric damage increased by 20. I think... Honestly, I think it's more worth it to put your second... Oh. We're back.
Hey there, have Having trouble
85% unlucky, 65% lucky.
Give you some tips.
Oh, that's why it doesn't work when I have the Bangbu open, because it's got a wait command. That makes sense. Anyway, yeah, I think it's more worth it to put your second copy into the thing. So I wish I could look at the level. I wish I could select the, like the second, like was it, what do we call it? U1, U2? Or, yeah. Raven! You lost the 50-50! Shopkeep is so cute, yeah, I love her. But yeah, I think because Zhuren, like this is for crit damage. R2, that's what they call it, yeah, R2. I think it's better to just make it R2, just buff Anvi up even more. Because while this is, well, Zhuren doesn't, like, you know, it is crit damage. This this right here, I think that's yeah. Launching an EX special attack, which you do want to do on Zhuren to get those like stacks up, and then yeah, a 35% extra ether damage. No, 35% extra damage with one of this charge. That's really good. So yeah. But if you don't have her engine, I mean, well, I guess you got the where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
I mean, Gilded Blossom is kind of just quite solid. Same with Makara Desire. This one would be pretty good. I guess it kind of depends on your team here. Hi, Biscuity. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well.
Hey there.
What do you do when you're 50?
What to buy? I can always give you some tips.
I guess it would depend on your team if you want to optimize it, but you know, at the end of the day, as long as you have something on there, it yeah. Yeah, you're proud of Raven. I am proud of you, Raven. I'm so proud of you. So, yeah. You did your laundry. I gotta do my laundry this. Fuck. I fucking hate doing laundry. When I lived out of home, I would always Huh? What's up? I'll do like one massive like wash each week. Now that I'm back at home, yeah. It's not as like, yeah. Hate doing laundry late so often. Yeah. I gotta change my bed sheets too. Yeah. If this portable machine that you hook up in the tub, it says to spend like $3 per load. You gotta hang your shit up. Yeah, fuck. So we we got a new washing machine, and it's part dryer as well. But I tried the dry feature once, and it just kind of burned like a few holes in my, I think it was like just my fitted sheet or something. Yeah, I hate hanging the shit up, and taking the shit down as well. Have you tried to go around? Yeah, same. Same with like a dishwasher. Like I am the dishwasher. Like we still use it. I advocate for using the dishwasher because I'm fucking lazy. But yeah. Like we have one, why don't we use it? Just fill it up and then yeah. And then we're good. But yeah, I am used to washing shit by hand. It's just so annoying, so time consuming. As of surface, have I at the tower? I just go here. 69, 100. Gonna sleep for real. I love you all. Love you too, Pinky. Have a good night. Let's save one of those little countertop ones. Oh, one of those. Yeah. So for the newer tower, the second tower, 100. For the first one, 69. And I wanna keep it there. 85 new is 100. I kind of fucked up. I put Colado in there instead of waiting until I got Evelyn. I gotta do that. Oh, is there a Shadow Edge? What is this? Battleground Purchase as well as Sword. Sages. I gotta do that, but let's do story. Let's go story right now. And be story, and be story. And then we'll do story. Okay. Should I do the warm-up first? Yeah, I'll do the warm-up first. Oh, wait. Oh, it's locked by the story. Oh, so I have to do the story, and then this. Yeah. And we have sleep bops and enemies with electric as hell, yeah. Look while I work, no worries. Have a good look.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
Alright, let's go in auto mode. Is General Chop doing okay?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's on a mission.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. Oh, I love Trigger. Oh, she's tall. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Fucking hell, Trigger. Because she doesn't really have, like, her eyes got damaged, so she's got like the mask thing. Especially the complex and the other machine mini bosses are invincibility frames. OP. Ooh, yeah. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks, I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Holland Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Enter combat, yeah! Wait, are we Trigger? Are we Trigger? Yes, we are Trigger!
I've got your back.
We're gonna do Trigger Haramasa, yeah?
Time to clock out.
This is the team that I want. I want Trigger, Haramasa, and probably Chingy. Hold on, I need to, I got stuff running in the background. Probably Chingy, yeah. I need to refresh my browser. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when the other active characters in the team hit Aftershock. Okay. So basically you want... How many times does she hit? Is it like 5 times? Wait. Let's look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is she invulnerable? Oh, she does that? When triggers purge, activate, yep. Basic attack dodge kinda. Okay, so basically you just hit him. With heavy attacks, they can activate triggers. Tartarus. Okay, Chicken probably the best for soldiers. Hope the guy is in. Yeah. I cannot wait to try this out with Aramas and So my thought was, so Trigger will be doing the off-field days. Ching Yi can be doing the on-field days. And then, once that's stunned, Haramaster can just go crazy. Yeah. I used to use Ching Yi as a DPS. The whole basic attack, I need to hit him 4 times max. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the info. Keep that in mind. I love the animation though. Trigger enter coordinate support. Okay, so this is triggers, I think. Whenever they hit enemies with any attack. What? Okay, I'm a little confused here.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Recalibrating. The enemy is ambushing.
Oh, so you can dodge roll in this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Target practice.
God damn! Wait, and her bar is just... God damn! What the fuck?
Copy. Suspicious
Hell yeah!
over there.
That is better than I thought.
Adjusting for wind. Fire support ready. vibrating.
I mean, the bar's already full.
Press the advantage.
Ready.
So I can just go into this.
Full of opening.
Oh, okay. It's like Pulco. Use the E to quick assist. I see. I get it. I understand it.
I'll take point.
Bro, we're under attack. I'll go let the others. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me. They're from the defense force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. Oh, the fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy.
That's Soldier 11.
No!
Take out that sniper.
Adjusting for wind. I won't let you take her. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh, that is cool! What the hell? What the hell is this lady?
Target locked. Reporting position.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Adjusting for wind.
Wait, I don't even need to go on Trigger. She's already got the aftershock.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Look at that animation! Holy shit!
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Got you covered.
I won't miss.
Woo! Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
I love Trigger.
Beyond help, sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Silver's revival. Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed. It's a good thing Trigger doesn't dodge into a defensive assist, and definitely gonna use her against the red robot.
Silver's revival.
Yes, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
That is so satisfying when you get the three like parries. It's me. Sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. Okay, why does she have a butt zipper though? I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. You sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What, there's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astrial album. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Ah, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to my calculations and her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Wait, is this where the voice line is? A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. It's Anby. It's Anby. Hello, Anby. I'm just a casual passerby. Don't mind me. I totally don't look like a playable character or anything. I'm just here.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh,
Yep.
burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming.
Alright, time stage. What's poppin'?
Long story short,
These nuts
I
are
need to stop
poppin'.
Silver from coming back.
Got him.
By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh,
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just
Dishonor
met.
on your cow.
Especially
Lily,
someone
lily,
from the
lily,
internet
lily.
who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face.
Oh, look at Trigger's
you
mask.
somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
they've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening.
Go with that burger.
You might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone.
Is today the day?
How about
The fish?
we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
No, you didn't get it today. So you're that, Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's see. Each head back and prepare. Hope you're doing well, Time Sage. Anby. And I love Anby. It's a shame that the base Anby is kind of shit. But then they released Soldier Zero Anby. I hope they release an outfit for Soldier Zero Anby that is just this outfit. Because I like the green. I think the green suits Anby. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs? If I impose too much, sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. I got caught up in a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit. But I can't keep it from her forever, you know? Part 2. Someone is trying to revive Silver Gun and Ambi decides to put a stop to it. A short while later. Ambi, are you going out? Yeah, is there anything like to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers, we just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case... Yeah, right into it, I love it. I love that. Why isn't this thing dying? Oh, hello there, mini cargo truck. I do not want to miss you. I'll find a Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Adjusting for wind.
Aye.
Recalibrating.
Unfortunately,
They are
the
both
enemy is
stun
too weak.
units.
I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Wow. The enemy is too weak.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Adjusting for wind.
And opening.
Time to pin them down.
Copy that.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
I kind of want Soldier 11 now. I kind of want Soldier 11.
Everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah. My jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
They do?
If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking.
Replicas
right?
are humans.
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it It costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their
Soldier 7 was
family.
cool NB before
The
cool
real
NB.
cost isn't in creating the mind or
Technically,
body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities.
technically yes, but lore-wise,
And what's even more
cool
costly
NB
is
was
that
before Soldier
for
11.
reasons that were not fully
Ooh.
understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us.
You know I'm a game
Maybe
doers,
that's why the Silver
yeah.
Company fell. I won't forgive those people.
But
Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely
I
a bad
wasn't
thing.
expecting...
With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost.
I wasn't expecting Anby to
Or
be the
so I
captain
thought.
of Silver
Until
Squad.
now.
Silver's
But I
revival.
was expecting Anby to
So
be
you're saying
related
someone has
to
resurrected that
Soldier 11 somehow,
technology?
because from the
Soldier
start
11's
she's
abduction seems linked to
she's
that.
just taken on Nicole's
I
name.
have to admit,
So
your
they've
theory has some merit.
been cooking for a
As
while.
far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to
I like
secretly
that, though.
revive this technology,
That's some Oda level
they
shit.
wouldn't
Like
need
they
to
just
take Soldier 11 at all.
put the
I know
pieces
my
there and then
squadmate.
come back to it later.
All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
What's her name? What's her name?
Happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy.
Next to
over
the
combat.
lake.
Let's handle this. The
Take your
person
time,
we're after must be
Sage.
behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? My bullets are one with the wind!
They're exposed.
Fire support ready.
Jump!
You're in my sight.
Thunder!
Fuck, she is so good.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
An opening.
Time to pin them down. The target's weary. Ether vision activate. Show no mercy.
Warning.
Copy.
At your command.
Supporting position. You're in my sight. Adjusting for wind.
They're exposed. Thunder! Be gone!
I'll pierce right through. Quick shot.
Shot.
Waiting. This bullet will reach its mark.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Support ready.
Thunder!
Supporting position.
Fracture!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect.
Oh.
Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Oh.
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Wow.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
Look at the
But
full art.
looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened?
Twiggy.
But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy?
Twiggy.
Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city.
Damn.
But that day, I was...
This is a good agent story so far.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Let me check press against the process of listening goes from the inside. Okay. BORGER.
Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Toki, congrats on affiliate.
Yamizuki underscore Toki says Borger Hungy LD's nuts.
BORGER Hungy these nuts. Okay. Pain weak, there's no turntables and no cost is too great. Thank you, Lumen. No worries, Toki. Mamizuki. Now you can add redeems and stuff. If you need help with that, just let me know. I should be able to help if I have time, if I get the chance to, yeah.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11.
Ooh.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you?
Won't
Do you
you?
enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold
Mommy
me.
vibes.
And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was
Send
sold
her my
out
number.
again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
Who is her?
She
Oh,
bought me as a
shit.
trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue,
Hers me, never
she
mind.
smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
And we rushed out alive and reunites the trigger.
Trigger!
Oh yeah. Oh.
Take point, say no more. I've got it.
Why am I sucking right now?
Adjusting for wind.
Thunder.
Copy.
An opening.
Time to pin them down. The target's weary.
Standing by.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill.
Fire support ready. Quick shot.
They're exposed. Eliminating target.
Pierce right through. Support in position. I'll take point. Ether vision activate.
He's on.
The target's weary.
Yay.
That's the Captain Ambi I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Ambi in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
Yes, it
You were
is.
still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged you're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily,
But not me.
I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp.
Is today
But there
Wednesday?
are different
Fuck, it is
kinds of
Wednesday.
smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts.
Already?
Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Back these
You know
nuts.
better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain.
I love Anby.
We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby.
So she knows.
Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
I like this
Fortunately,
Twiggy.
I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Huh? Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11, she's pale, there are still signs of life and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at them. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon. Her daring and ruthless fighting style. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else, all my efforts...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research
Little
is
Twiggy.
You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new arithmetic.
Okay. Toriga. Okay. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time. This is pretty serious. Blah, 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 blah. Skim reading, skim reading.
And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin!
You're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing
So
much
that's a
better
new
now,
voice.
but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the defense force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops.
Charon.
Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside.
Oh, she's
Check out
blushing.
for the defense force, but I can promise.
She's
that Olga's
blushing. Look at her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy
Pretty sure she likes ramen.
I'll be right back.
Doesn't she like spicy ramen?
Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Hell yeah.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are
See, the thing is, if you didn't watch the character demo,
ring a bell.
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to
if you didn't watch the character demo and the Anby like teasers and stuff, well,
if you want to mend things with Soldier 11,
Captain Anby back in the day had to make a choice. She was ordered to kill Soldier 11
I have no excuse
because Soldier 11 was deemed like not up to
my
par.
memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11. So
And
I asked Nicole to check on her.
so what Anby
Then I
did
learned
instead,
that
because she didn't want to
doing
kill
well,
Soldier 11, she killed herself.
She had joined Obel's
But it
squad,
turns out she
and
ended
that
up
she's an
surviving.
exemplary soldier who recently
They tossed
got
her out. She ended
promoted.
up surviving, and then
She
Nicole
had a new
found her.
captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled
And,
past
yeah.
in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, Even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
Yes, she is.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove these
Prove
nuts.
Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Yeah, but soup noodles are soggy to begin with. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all on the Cunning Hare's account. No! Oh? As of right now, I am not Ambi of the Cunning Hares. But you walk, talk, and look like Ambi of the Cunning Hares, so you must be Ambi of Cunning Hares. Oh, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you, you're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep in my bed? You want to sleep in my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Ambi, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? A date? Okay. I will BRB. I actually... want to see. I should get a BRB like asset that I can toggle. I could set that up right now if I can find one. I can add it to my thing. All right, let me have a look. BRB VTuber asset. Well, everyone seems to use this one. It looks like a free one here. Hmm. Yeah, be sticky note. Let's chuck that in. YouTube Studio. Streaming assets, items. Okay. Now let's see if this works. Let's see. I can put this item here. I hope this works. Oh no, that's a... No, it didn't save as a it didn't save as a PNG. Open image in new tab. Save image. Yeah, it doesn't save as a thingy. However, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where did I save this? Studio. Okay. Let's go here. Add page. I just drop this here. In Canva. Background remover. That should be good. Okay. Oops. Download PNG, transparent background, current page. Download. Let's call this BRB sticky note. Put it here. Replace star file. Okay. Okay. That should be good to go. Let me just move this that way. I'm doing this live on stream. Yes, I am. If I can stick this to my face. Um, Like maybe smaller. Pin it. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Create new item scene. We'll call this BRB sticky note. Save. Oops. Group 1, Group 2. Group 3. What do you mean Group 3? Oh. Okay, that's Group 3. I'm so glad that you can't see what my VTube thing is because it'll dox me, dox my name. Now if I set this as a hotkey, let's get rid of this. Let's replace this one. I'll change it to this. Yep. So this should toggle. There we go. Toggle has been set up. So yeah, BRB, I don't know how long I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on the animals, probably grab something to drink. I have a Pepsi in the fridge. It sounds quite nice. Or maybe I'll make some tea. I'll make some tea because I think my throat needs it. Alright, I will be right back. Y'all can, where's Inky? Inky here. Inky! It could be upstairs. Oh no, Inky's here. Alright, I'll leave you in my room. How about that? In my room. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. I'm back. Do you ever sniff your cat, but you have hay fever, right? So it triggers your hay fever. That's me, right? That's me right now. Whew. But we're okay. But we're okay. Hay fever, goddamn. Right, so let's continue. Let's continue Anby's agent story. I got some Manuka honey and some English breakfast, and I just smashed the two together. Where are we? Yeah. Part 3. So this should be soothing on the throat. Should be. Hay fever. The date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Reagan wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Yeah, that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too, like Kung Fu Panda 2. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you, we just hope you know that you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cutting Hairs, you two. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Boom, called it, Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cutting Hairs today. Come on, time to cuff up my 5,000 Denny's. You actually got it right, Belle. There I was, thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cutting Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. Nicole.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Sex.
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see.
Huh?
Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
I would love a Nicole agent story.
You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way,
I would love an agent story for everyone, eventually.
Oh, you finally need me?
If possible.
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Billy. Ambi, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. Truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I'd paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that, haha. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that, otherwise she'll definitely scratch on my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Ambi, promise me. Please say that you promise me. Yeah. I love the Cunning Hairs. I cannot wait for an S-rank Billy. We're not gonna get an S-rank Nekomata. Potentially S-rank Nicole. I don't really think so. But S-rank Billy for sure, because he is not performing as his reputation precedes him.
Who's there?
Ambi! It's you!
Meow.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
I'm screenshotting that.
Burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you.
Yes, Envy, cook.
Here you go.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's adorable. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is the top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives head first into the hollow. Meow.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Andy.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin.
Your little twin, that's Soldier 11, huh?
Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Aww, I love that these two are getting along a little bit more. The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Nekomata grins. Is it a GPS tracker inside? Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Luminous Square. There was another woman beside her and the two were walking toward the riverside. I see, Nicole, thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward. Alright. Little fucking fly is just buzzing around my whole room.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry.
Soldier Zero?
Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it.
Movie?
During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
Nice.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
Oh?
Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Listening takes don't hesitate so tight it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Bro, you're the most exposed. Yeah. Bid farewell. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. You had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. It's Thursday evening. Have pleasant dreams tonight. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done, for the cunning hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the cunning hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
Ambitizinia.
Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to...
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Amber recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Ambi closes her eyes and forward, touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Ambi, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Fuck. Why?
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got some place to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Ambi, you about to head out? Yep, let's go! Oh, she's gonna gear up. She's gonna gear up with the new, with the yep. In the Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
Damn.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I want a cool gearing up scene like that. Hold to activate, yeah. The trigger is 3 Thunderbolts.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. Only you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
Let's make sure we don't miss them.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Now you pay.
That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, we both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
One thing you're wrong about.
Yo.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put...
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silk. You said it yourself. It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard, but it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I met once
Oh,
that's
God.
in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be Ambi. Captain Ambi. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce, just think what such an army
Oh my
could do.
god.
Nobody would me. I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. Captain.
This is not my... I'm sorry, Twiggy.
Sorry, Twiggy.
I know. I feel the same way. Get out of here!
If I medicine piece against you checks out, they're gonna need a way and checks the remaining liquid. Oh.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect your body won't be able to handle.
Girl A is, yeah.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you.
Helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Hell yeah.
Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Ooh.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Switching positions. It's time. Now you pay. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is triggered.
That's my line.
Now you pay.
Ooh.
Loyalty. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Steve, I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Engaging.
This is gonna be an interesting fight.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
It's time. Time to strike back.
Counter!
Stay safe.
Target acquired.
Ooh. 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 Goddamn.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Oh man.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
I think I still prefer Harimasa's playstyle. But Ambi is really fun. I think building up the mark thing is a bit annoying.
Thank you for letting me be born.
What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obo Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious?
thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
I've made up my mind.
It's gonna turn in the technology to what's it called? Everyone is here except Soldier 11. Anby, welcome back. Hey kid, how's it going? The Cunning Hairs are here to pick you up and Trigger hasn't left either. They think they all want to talk to you to make sure that you're safe and sound. You want to chat with them first? Okay. Nah, I'm good. You talked to Billy or S tier Billy thing. Hey Wise, guess who I just ran into on the street? Me. Your doppelganger? Well, definitely would be something if I did see one. Fortunately, not this time. I actually ran to Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. 70% lucky, hell yeah. Now that's a rare combination. Okay, let's go talk with him.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Fried chicken burgers.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
There's a smell. There is a smell.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body.
With her body.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Amby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Man.
That's great.
Oh,
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target
So
of her
the only
hatred
character
is
in
me.
this game that gets older.
Good.
I don't like that.
So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But Once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
We'll have it ready for you.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
Ooh.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Let's go back. Agent story done. Whew. That was nice. Oh, we got the Twitch drops. Any more Twitch drops? No, that's all. What is happening? Hey, it's that guy that keeps beating my high scores in the arcade. Hey, Dorishi. The event stuff, yes I do. Let's see, huh? Let's see.
First off, read through our store policy, please.
Let's see, huh? Top 2%? I was 1% before. Someone fucking beat me. Yeah. Bruh.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Oh god damn. The Hollow Knight, thank you for the follow. Alright, now we gotta do all this stuff. That one. Your lit art is adorable. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we have 2 electrics and we have... yeah, okay. While staying at the video store, every day's commission from a certain someone with her proxies. Also, there you go. Oh yeah.
Time to focus fire. Ether vision activate.
Not so tough now.
Suppressing fire.
Focus up.
I haven't even used my E yet.
I'll take point.
Fight him off.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Supporting position. Keep up the...
Take this!
Focus up.
Wow. You got the star. You're a star. I'm not sure if that was a dog hair or a cat hair. The star exploded. I'm not sure. Does that work? Here you go. Yeah, I can also I can also do this. Stars. Yeah, the abuse. A 3D printer is finally here, hell yeah. It's done as you requested. You're truly dependable and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been left to trouble you with such a trivial matter. Okay, Asaba. Oh, okay. I think each star is 2. Each star is 5. You can also do a boss battle. Is it boss? There you go. Having this easy version, it was a limited time thing. It ended in November. But I do have a shark boo. There is a shark boo somewhere. No, wait, no. That's on Sweevie's channel. Slug Phoenix.
Save your strength, Envy. Ether vision activate. That was easy. Engaging head on.
All right,
In position.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Wanna recharge? wide open. Show no mercy. What you deserve.
Woo! Time to focus fire. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
He got close.
Now you pay. I'll pierce what you deserve.
Let's make it quick. You're in mine. Take the shot. Target locked.
Let's play a little.
God damn. Enemy passive isn't a damage, 30% of crit damage to the whole team. Mwahaha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ider is live. I want to get to the story. Skim read, skim read, skim read. Big boy. Okay. The day has come. Ellen. The outfit. Burgers. Look, burgers are pretty. They're a pretty they're pretty solid food. Had one yesterday. I like this one. I like that one.
Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
Keep up the pressure.
Special sneak attack.
Time to focus. Time to pin them down.
Oh, where's the big boy?
Let's make it quick. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
There it is.
Sound strategy.
Fire support ready.
Outbound.
I'll pierce right through. What you deserve.
Ah.
Got you covered. A perfect conduit. This prey is mine! This is your requiem. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh, yes.
Get ready.
It's time holding position.
Wide open.
You're in my sight.
What you deserve.
Hell yeah.
Show no mercy.
What the hell? She is so fun.
Now you pay.
Ether vision activate. Increase firepower.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down.
Off balance.
The target's weary.
Who's the boss now?
That is fun. The boss is just sitting there. How do I delete the boss? Is there a way to... how to end boss fight beam avatars? Boss cancel. The basketball game's fun. Better with more people though. Hell yeah. 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 Deadly Assault. Oh, wait, no. When it resets you. Sorry, I gotta do that. I want Denny's. I need Denny's. Let's buy a few. F21. Thanks for the head pat. But I might. One of my group chats is popping off. I need to check this out. What's going on? What was it? What time were they talking about? Because my friends wanted to go see Spider-Verse 2, but like the orchestral version where they do all the music live, but I don't know if I really want to be honest. Because it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Sunday night. Yeah, I don't like doing things on Sunday because usually Sundays I have to do a bunch of shit at home, and then also got work the next day. I start at 6 a.m. 20 until S? Nice. Very nice. Okay, story. Well, as video storage through the reservation seems to be a big client, they paid a large deposit up front. Is this Hugo? Jesus. There he is.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Collect these nuts.
The store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Need my lentil chips.
Here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy.
Elegant.
It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You've got a way with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this
his
place
voice.
are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps...
You troll.
Did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually
I do like
vampires.
I know they redesigned him a little bit. He does look nicer now.
Vampires were a
Looks like a
popular
VTuber.
fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Star Wars?
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Interesting.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Oh.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
Interesting.
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Yep.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
My precious friends, he says. All right. Have we met him before? Hugo Sus. Promotional raffle on Lumina Square. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Vivian's there. God, these lentil chips from Aldi are great.
Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
It's the man. So what did they change in his design? I don't know what they changed, but he looks better. Maybe his face is more... His face does look better. Yeah. I think he looked too pretty earlier. Now he looks more... He looks sharper. His pants bother me because there's like no like waist. There's no like belt part. Look his belt. He doesn't even have like the belt loops, bro. Credit cargo burn material. I had a feeling, Torashi. I had a feeling. Are you here for the raffle? You know what? If you like him and you love Lighter, those two together would they work really well. Oh, you didn't get Lighter, did you? I don't remember if you got Lighter or not. Fanfic? Team comp, yeah. Sprays. Torashi.
I'm here.
Because look at this. Lowers the target's ice resistance. Hugo is ice attack. Yep. So you came after all. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. That's right. Husbando. Hugo Bando. Husbango. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing? Cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You! Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. And? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, our family is hosting this event. It's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief! Me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it would take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant.
Wait, he's got a voice.
I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through
Oh, he
you.
sounds like an asshole.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Haha. What should I say? Yep, that's me. Actually,
I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to...
bro literally has a mockingbird on his chest.
Curious about your
Right there.
Identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
Bitch.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Bro. Did you ever think you left your fucking wallet at home because you're a rich kid that doesn't need to worry about money? Huh? What should we do? Prove our innocence, make a scene. Can't relate, yeah. This one.
Listen, You can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Let's
Oh,
go
hi,
to
Mark.
Parsec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Do you think Hugo stole it?
Outfit, while elegant,
Oh, I
shows
thought they did
iron
just forgot his wallet.
creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much.
He just called him broke in like
Is
5 different
that why
ways.
you jumped to accuse others, hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
Can he be my sugar daddy? Yes, he can, Toroshi.
Hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Yeah.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
He paid for his own
Regardless
pulls.
of what really happened, he got what he deserved.
You gotta collect the
He should have
collector.
known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world.
Maybe he'll collect you.
Do we?
Ah.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But
This guy is just Magneto. And Lycon is
it was
Dr.
nice running into you.
Dr.
Please,
Professor
accept
Charles
this
Xavier.
raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it
I'm doing
keep
Dr.
you
X, like-
away from shady
like the-
people and
Dr. Stone.
situations and bring you good fortune.
I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tarps. They were once incredibly powerful, true behemoth among even Tarps. Fortunately, that's all in the past. Toroshi, did you do the story yesterday? I had your stream open, but I was doing stuff, so I wasn't paying attention. You did not? Oh. Oh, spoilers. Spoilers? Poker event the whole stream. I still gotta finish that. The 12 floors. I feel like it's kind of like a turn brain off, like just like do damage kind of thing, which is just quite fun. But the camera angle kind of bothers me. The cat playing with a wallet. Oh, yep. Robin Hood, motherfucker. Raffle ticket.
Anyone
It's the grand prize. It's for me? It took some getting used to the one level where it's still being blocked. Yes. Yeah, I wonder, I feel like that maybe is unintentional, but hopefully they change it. These hips don't lie, and so does the ticket. 50,000 Denny's. Ooh. Hell yeah. I love that. Talk to Belle. Yeah. What? You really won and it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's? Talk about being stingy. But from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Nah, bro's rich. Bro's rich. He probably doesn't need the pocket change. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. Guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. One day later. Wise, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation will drag out more big names. Yeah, might have gotten the hush treatment. Make a good point. After all, the ex-Altists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? As sure. Assuming you considered a bad thing, at least. Please wait a moment. I'm probably. I know they changed his voice actor. Same with Soldier 11. I'm gonna miss the old one. Master Proxy, we've come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and Sacrifice-related events. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. And without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about...
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was framed.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Yeah. We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Sensei.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples. After some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort
Hell yeah.
first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Marcel Group, huh?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Little chip on the
I'm
floor.
not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Yeah.
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they do.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
The mayor straight up, he's like, oh, Phaethan's fine. Totally doing illegal shit, but he's like, yeah, it's fine. Passes quickly. Ooh, power up. This is fine.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering.
I bet if that was me, I'd get a stomachache and have to go shit.
In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. I didn't even get a chance to say no. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carriers of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
The mayor.
Let's keep moving.
Nah.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
God damn, he has such a nice voice. I prefer the original guy, but this
Let us
guy,
make our way over.
but this Lycon is very good too.
What a pain.
Is this how you guys feel when I do my ASMR?
We'll have
Is this how you guys? Is this the one? Is this it? Yeah, ASMR for free. Clue not obtained.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser. And then...
7777.
Ah, I get it now.
That's not
We
it.
should be.
Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. I like that mechanic, but there, yep, there it is. There, that's the prize we're looking for. All right, next one. Control panel.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort,
Please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now.
Really? Can you carry me right
I'm gonna put
now?
these lentil chips away.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I've been working that. Not really. I've been working, and it's given me some exercise, some muscle training.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
That would be pretty neat. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Belle and Wise as playable characters?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you're safe.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't. Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Oh, I see something better than a passcode.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. Ella, switch out.
At your service.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to...
0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Four.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling? Understood. What?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Take a break. Let's end this fight quickly.
No worries, boss.
Stand still.
Stand still. Another one. Another one. Zero, 4, 5, 1.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Well, that's quick. Can't we just jump over the lasers? Couldn't we just... Bruh. Okay.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I
Hey, Frank.
contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the... Yes, that's the one. I knew it. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Oh god.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without
Relying on ether.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an researched extensively without success. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the...
The power of the sacrifice is highly... And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
So we're gonna be competing against Hugo.
The only hurdle now is the invitation. I'll handle that promptly.
I bet we're gonna run into Curtis again.
Puzzle, Mr. Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved.
Yeah.
But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
Yes, we will.
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
And you have a lovely day, sir.
Didn't the collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are all
cringy
secrets hiding behind the light. Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to...
If it was me, I would have thrown the raffle ticket away already. Actually,
I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Is it something I can handle?
Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. A Dew Gardening Shop. You've arrived. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything I do and say. Hartman Ravenlock. Oh, it's that motherfucker. Alright. Alright, say less, buddy. I got you. I got you. I gotcha.
Another waste of...
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs, didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone here. I had high hopes for her, but... Hey! That was the Anby story! Anyway, shut down the entire business. Shut the entire... Make sure to do it clean, understood?
this time.
How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? How fun the chain is already. Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their profitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After combining the things you heard, you arranged to meet here in front of the Flower Shop to exchange intelligence. Okay. You go.
Good day, manager.
Good day, manager.
You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Thank you. You
About
flatter
our
me.
Previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yes, quite a bit. Who knew this guy was serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Yeah.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Come.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Mm.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
God damn.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a...
It's okay.
It's okay.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
All right.
Have fun at the auction.
I like it. We got an invitation. Okay. Better. It is indeed a pleasure. What's wrong, Lacon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. It's probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Us. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to attain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well. I have connections in Tops. I see, you are indeed well connected. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Wise, now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Yeah. Cutscene. I would like a cutscene. Look at the kitties. The cats walk now. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are its balls? Apparently the cats have ball physics now. Oh my god, another one. Another one, or it's balls. Oh my god, ball physics. Oh, it's chunky. Let's enter. This power suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Looks like we're a bit early. Like on the others haven't arrived yet. Why? Shall we look around first? Let's try some very expensive. Look in desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no other choice. Wise, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception.
Oh, it's Vivian.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Oh? She's a simp!
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean
soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me.
Oh, what a bitch.
Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Referring to me.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Damn, apparently she's got jets under her skirt.
The auction will begin shortly. Please make
Yeah, see
your
those jets on her thing? Or maybe she's not wearing them. Oh, those are panties. Sorry. Sorry.
Not much longer.
So you're caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Well, let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Then I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless the other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. What a small world! So you've got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? Yeah, it's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmonds finds out, make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Off to split some fiction, then we hope you all enjoyed it and I will too. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Split Fiction. I'm gonna be streaming that with Pinky hopefully in like 2 days time. So yeah, enjoy. It's a lot of fun. With hesitation, what hesitation? Hesitation? It does look like a lot of fun. Yeah. Split Fiction is a lot of fun. I really want to get back to it. I think me and Pinky decided we were talking about doing it my Friday morning, her Thursday evening. So it's around the same time as last time, but the day before. Yeah. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. I was watching some friends play. One is a rebel, the other is a druid, so it really suits the game. Hell yeah! I'm playing the white woman, the fantasy, yeah, fantasy girl. I got a whip. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning. A whip, ooh, yes, a whip. You can bet I was whipping people with that whip. Ooh. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head to the venue. Vivian. What kind of Thyran are they? Because they're not vampires. But they got the ears. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. Not sure. They could be bat Thyrans. Pretty. You enter the auction venue. First half features around amusing golden bamboo. guy Curtis. He has taken down just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems to have when it comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering
Fish
the
drop.
lottery in secret. His financial situation.
Torashi is a lucky charm.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Raise.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Try mocking him.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
What? I fucking hate this asshole. Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal. You can have the artwork, and in return, I want 30% of the transaction price in Denny's.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them over to you!
I admire your ambition, but you're being a bit too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Am I selecting the wrong ones, or is this...
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale.
Oh, this is the one.
Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny.
Sheesh.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyway.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice. going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion.
Hell yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Auctions. Oh, it's bro.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Vivian.
You have a strange look on your face.
So do you.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So I just do a bid on the item.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Saving something approaches blinks a silent master proxy.
Next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
She's a yandere. She's a yandere.
The second half of the auction is about to begin.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Wait, isn't that...
Legend has it that, long ago, what's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen.
Yo.
Almost magical.
Hey, it's Edmund at the back. Sacrifice core. Oh, this is the one. Oh, that is a very pretty gem. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. It looks like grape jelly. Yum, yum. Fuck, that looks so nice. Can I eat it? Probably smells nice, like too. Ugh.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yeah, there's that motherfucker over there.
I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After this one, there's only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
What did you have in mind? What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not telling him. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
You called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
How about cutting me some slack?
What a coincidence. I too always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
This feels like Ace Attorney.
Well done.
My time is valuable.
Objection.
I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes,
I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Mr. Kills are over here, so fucking hell.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
You better wear it.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
What happened?
Huh?
The lights go out!
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Click the coin. Hell yeah.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Hell yeah.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Doesn't come across as a villain to me.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there.
Let's go.
Feeling pretty strong right now.
Yes, I am, brother.
Please, follow me then.
What, help us? Really? What is this CD ass music? And why is it making me feel... why do I feel suspicious, huh? Master, it's this direction. If I had the hollow for me, wish I would have tracked him down. Okay.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Okay.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Alright, but...
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Yes, he is. I've been waiting for Hugo to be in the, you know, I've been waiting for this, for Anby lore and Lycan lore. Does he know we're here? Oh, he does.
or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
A spider.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose.
Yeah, that's right.
Stay calm now.
All right. Hold down, charge the first try, supposed to activate.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
And it. Okay, let's catch up then.
This must be the right way.
Seeing a lack of mini cargo trucks.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Momentarily, this is the group of heavily armed figures emerge.
From the auction. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat, and as his partner, I'd be responsible. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners.
True. That could make things... Regardless, Master Proxy.
Okay.
Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, our main focus now is locating Hugo.
I like this.
Stand still. Evade, now! Stay calm now.
Yeah.
He should be nearby.
Alright, where we going? Right here. Cutscene?
Long time no see, traitor.
Ooh.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed. Pompous and self-righteous.
Hell yeah.
Beyond reason! Both of you, enough already!
Nice.
Master Proxy.
That was cool.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
The Hollow Rays you encountered earlier closed in on you. And then we gotta fight together. Let's fight the motherfuckers. Yeah.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
You're good. Swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Oh.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Because he's Lycon.
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world
He's just
needs.
like Yagami.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Ah,
Be prepared
fuck.
to kneel before me, traitor.
Alright, let's do this.
You talk too much.
Oh, that is cool. Butler Boo, not right now.
Roxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Ow.
Beg for mercy.
This is actually a tough fight.
His power?
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
Stay calm now. Stay vigilant.
Trying to run.
Ow. I'm not running anywhere, bitch. You're the one running. You're the one. The fuck? Now that Hugo leaves, I can go silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Who is this Jack person?
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
Fair enough.
Your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay?
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons.
Is he a bird?
But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Pinky! iPad died on me? No.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
I'll die on you. I'd die on you.
We, Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks.
Setbacks.
And one of them was a disaster.
Hi. How you doing? How was your sleep?
You.
Uh-oh.
Is this you? All this? So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my
Oh
so-called
dear.
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Oh no.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Oh dear.
I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
This voice acting is peak.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Damn. Oof.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained.
Yeah.
Especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
There's more to it, I feel.
His family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
I'm already involved, Mayor.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Hi, Frank.
Not long ago,
I'm Lumen.
I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone
That's why Hugo's taking it, because he knows. He knows, so he's trying to prevent that from happening.
Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Because the government and shit cannot be trusted.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Mr. Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Damn. That's nice. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. And maybe I'll get something to drink as well. Pepsi in the fridge is kind of calling me. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Still fly is so annoying. I'm back. So I actually don't know how much more to this there is. Do I want to? When I was down there. One of my cats came in, and then I let the dog out to piss, and so I'm like, do I want to finish this today, or do I want to stop here and sort stuff out, and then, I think I can keep going for a bit longer, and then I'll stop, maybe like another hour. But let's see, let's keep going with the story, hopefully it doesn't take that much longer. They're a teacher, and we sit back and do nothing. Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask. I noticed. Certain classic characters with glasses. Astra. Astra's glasses. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel invigorated. Ugh. Exalted. So I feel like playing some Overwatch today, tonight. Off stream. And then I actually wanted to play some Minecraft. And then Thursday was going to be productive. Friday was going to be productive. I started doing my music stuff recording. I try and record tomorrow. So probably no stream tomorrow. We do need to finish off 9 souls. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the boss, but I will try. And yeah, but that will be... I think maybe I'll do that on Saturday. But we'll see. GUN, okay. Let's go.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hello.
You're here.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Expected Bringer were all sent to Hollow's Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I'll show you my sensitive position, oh. How you doing, Snicket? I'd love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons cases as well. Snicket's sensitive position, yeah. Ew. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Alrighty. Hello, peaceful lady. Did you know Bringer? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find his notebook and his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow's Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. I'll show you a mole. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. This fly, I swear to God. I just inhaled this fly. Fuck, it's like when a mosquito like you're trying to sleep and a mosquito is like in your ear. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Fucking hell. Hate bug sounds while sleeping, yeah. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in that bathroom at that time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. Ugh. That's, I hate that. I hate it when bugs touch you. Is there a problem, citizen? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh good, boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in a hollow or had witnessed something terrible. That operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. It seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. It's awful, yeah. We even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information to you and agree to meet at Hollow operations, yeah. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Ugh. So while I was AFK, I went to the bathroom downstairs and for some reason there's like a bunch of ants just crowded around. So I killed them all. I don't know what they found. Maybe it was like a bit of like cat food that fell off my cat's like mouth or something. Like I stuck to their chin and it fell off. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, there were a few ants and I just like, I had to like delete them.
Day's training.
You're here. Julian has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had some tape recordings. Seems a bit heavier. Yeah, his ears look small. They do look a little small. Probably just the angle. There's one that's heavier than the others. Hey, it's my boy! Damn, what are we, the Avengers? So there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. Start playing a bit again, Harmas is so fun. Oh, yes, yes. He's got with the trigger who is coming after NB. Pair them together and oh my god. So good. Dad, we'll leave it to you. Oh hell yeah. Rhythm event again, yeah. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret Sokaku wants to know? Jiyuan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, we put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
It's just porn.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
Jiyuan social quest, yeah.
We came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting,
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to
I'm so glad I'm too high to press this story. And now I'm high. Can everyone survive?
Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Jiyuan in particular looks crestfallen. The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? So high. Are you okay, Jiyuan?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expect the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, I have to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, then I'll think about the next steps. Alrighty. Oh, hello.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I've been waiting for you, babe. What?
We meet again, Master Proxy.
We meet
I
again.
imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to
Manny.
launch an attack on New Eridu.
Oh, Manny. What's up, Manny? My cat is here. Yeah? Hey, baby. What are you doing? You hungry? A little early, I think. You wanna hang out for a bit? Give me. Kitty.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Huh?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings.
Belongings. Did he even leave anything
Boko's
behind?
been dead.
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Hey,
All
Manny.
the more reason
Hi,
for you to
Manny.
work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Boko's been dead.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
Me
By
too.
the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm a proxy after all.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
She's a yandere.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Should I tell her? Should I tell her? Actually, I'm Phaethon.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a
Either results revealed.
No one can ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you?
Bruh.
So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Bruh. You're right. You're right. I'm a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer closer to you now?
Fucking hell. This is a girl I love of Lord Faith and Vanilla now.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Faith, then I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Simp. Simp. Ah! I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I need to make some preparations to meet him in the basement. Alright, easy. Because, I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. You go. I must foil the Exalted schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exalted. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late, yep. I'll see you in Blazewood. Let's just go in. Let's go. You okay? You okay, Manny? Manny. All this oil prints. Oil prints. I'll have to remove this. Andy.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing
What
here?
are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger?
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
The name's Vivian.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Envy, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two
Is
are
it?
practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow?
This damn fly.
Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice the signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Ooh. What? Why are you
Vivian,
crying?
Are you alright? You look depressed.
Are you okay, Vivian?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't looking so good.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
Yeah.
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I can't believe this is patch 1.2. 1.1 was the PubSec thing. 1.2 was this area. That was so long ago. .3 was the Yanagi thing. 1.4 was Miyabi. 1.5 was Astra. And we are 1.6 now. Time is an illusion. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, wait, she's just here? We don't get to... Hey, time sage. Apparently she has jets under her skirt, but if I look, it'll just flash her ass. And I feel guilty doing that on stream. Yes. She's got like jets under her dress skirt thing. Cause she's kind of like she's a very floaty character with the umbrella and yeah. But she got an ass. Want to see the ass? She got ass. Anyway.
Leave it to me, Ambi.
Ambi got dumpy. Vivian got Trigger got dumpy.
Yeah. Recalibrating. Move behind me.
I'll play Trigger so bad. Trigger is so fun.
Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat. Right on cue. Support in position. Off balance. Recalibrating. In position.
Go, Vivian, go. Go hit him. You got this. Good job. Good job. Hey, you got one. The other one. It's a 5-hit combo.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Investigating these nuts. Ah. Got him.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Is that Anby's ass?
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Ether vision activated.
These nuts, Lee.
Down strategy.
The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
I'm on it.
You're in my sight.
What you deserve.
These nuts, Lee.
Quite over. Show no mercy. Now you pay. Get behind me. A perfect conduit. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Lee. Vivian and Hugo look
This is the
fun.
place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Among Us.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Manny.
Thanks, but
Time Sage 11 says Des nuts.
I know it might sound strange, but
Hold
I'll
on,
be so
Manny.
happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host? His works with the oh, that's the husband. You want to expose their schemes? He took his own life. I knew him. Oh. Mirrors, yeah. Ravenlock, yeah, fuck the Ravenlocks. Of course. Your wedding ring. I'm hungry.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Oh my god, is that a capybara?
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Capybara. Capyvar.
It's pretty cute.
It's a capybara. A screenshot. Let me take a screenshot. Capybara. Yeah. I hope I didn't miss any of the cargoes. Manny! Manny, chill. Manny, hold on.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Give me a bit.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Wait.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
Wait, that was a cargo. Oh, here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh, well. Let's go back. Move! Move! Fucking move! Man. Give me a bit, okay? Give me a bit.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will.
What if we
I'm
don't?
just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
What is going on?
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Manny, wait.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Oh, that's why she's sad.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Oh.
might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Saying you're sorry. Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
What the hell?
If only she would just disappear.
Disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Maybe. After we found the source of possibility, say something. Okay.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh. I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears and maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's holocorruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. But it's hard to imagine a notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Tops demands it. Manny, okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a bit, okay? Okay, give me a few minutes. A few minutes, baby. Alright, buddy? A few minutes. There have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with the Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I swear I've seen her around before. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. He said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. Same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone assumes that there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. We have to move Australia forward.
Do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Right on cue. Move on. Got you covered.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Okay. Any more cargo truck? The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Despite a bad ending. Ether vision activate.
Hold on, Manny.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down strategy.
Let me finish up here, Manny.
Time to pin them down. Out balance. Out pure quick. He won't back down. You're in my sight. It's time. Quick shot. Flip the switch.
But they are so fun, these two.
Now you pay. I think it's about time.
Trigger is so good.
Take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Anby leave.
Master Proxy.
I'm actually
is
not.
there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
The next break I get, I'm gonna pause there, and then we'll continue. Maybe tomorrow. Do a shorter stream. Let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me.
Annie, no. No.
I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see
He's on my
are not
desk.
within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening.
It's on my windowsill now.
I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore,
You don't want to hang out with me anymore? Oh, why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
She's not bad. She's not too bad. Before that, Evil Kitty Buck screen.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Bring his belongings.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Doctor Strange. It's gotta be this one, right? A worn out notebook. Hugo, what the fuck are you doing here? Interest. Oh.
This is it. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Yeah, a bit of sugar through.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you two know each other?
Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
Actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
You're not. It's not very.
Disclosing our identities to you is essentially the.
You're not very subtle. You straight up got a Mockingbird badge pin on your on your tit. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm EP. I bet you rest of the stream. No worries. Take care, Time Sage. Have a good EP. Dream of spicy things tonight. But Lycon said
that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours,
he loves spicy.
You shouldn't listen to Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
What are you doing?
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain
Manny.
the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Manny.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scale.
Fair enough.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. that would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Oh.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Oh. Does it open? It seems hollow inside. That's cute.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
See, I knew Hugo wasn't bad. He's just odd. Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Wait, we are Hugo now. He's tall. I like the way he stands. Oh, I see a lizard chasing another lizard outside. I also tend to stand like that with one hand in my pocket. It's comfortable. Alright, I'm gonna pause it here. I think I will continue it. Tomorrow. I don't think I wanna, yeah. I'll let that build up. Yeah, I'll continue it tomorrow. I gotta... Let's see here. Where's the fucked up looking burger? Oh, I'm hungry. I want Vanya. I had burger yesterday. But I want burger today. But there's food at home that I really should get onto. I think burger tomorrow. Because I'll be doing a bunch of stuff tomorrow, so I should make a burger. I can make like a wrap. Like I have like some ham in the fridge, some shaved ham and some turkey, and then some lettuce. I hope the lettuce is still. I have an avocado. It's probably gone bad, but I don't know. What else do I have? What else goes in a nice wrap? Yeah, I don't know. There's like in the fridge. There's like a bowl of like cut up like fried tofu thingies that like I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Like, should I? I don't really want to. Nah. I don't crave tofu. Miso. Oh, but it's like the other. I guess it could work. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end stream here for the day because I'm getting really hungry and the cats are demanding food. I did want to keep going. I did want to finish the story, but yeah, I think I better call it because I am a little bit tired. Just from streaming. Okay. EP cat. Nah, not so much EP. Oh, you did not step on all the pedestrian crossing lines. Bad luck. Bad luck all the time. There's more bad than good. Yeah. Yeah, there's more bad than bad luck than good luck in the thing. Step on your tail. Ah, no, do not step on my tail. Who to raid? Who to raid? Let's see. Airu. Yeah, we raided Airu yesterday. Take your pick your raid message. Did we raid Airu yesterday? I think we did. No, we raided Kura yesterday. We raided Airu the day before. Eat your raid. But yeah, I won't stream tomorrow. No, take that back. I will probably stream tomorrow just to finish off the story and do my dailies. But I'm not going to stream more than that because I have stuff to do. Yeah. Maybe I should do the stuff first and then stream. And then the day after, we'll probably do Split Fiction again. We'll make an announcement and stuff when we have more information. But yeah, let's go see Airu. Yeah. Pretty successful stream today. Thank you everyone for popping in. Love you all. And yeah, have a good night, a good day, and as always, good luck. I will catch you guys. Why am I catching you guys? I will see you guys next time, hopefully. And yeah, take care. Bye bye.